Hey, Paro Pals! Here to work on Realm's model again. I was trying to make it work so that it would play music during my starting soon screen, and I have failed. So, I'll keep trying at it. I gotta figure out how I can do it without putting, like... Because right now, my entire, like, desktop audio goes into, like, a track that goes over the stream in OBS. And I need to see if there's a way to get just the music to go there. Because, you know, sometimes I'm talking to people on Discord or some people's streams, like, I don't want to podcast that. I figured it out at some point. Surely. I don't... Wait, I wasn't on this one. Where was I at? This one? Yeah, okay. I'm on this guy. I did some fixing on my computer. Got rid of the arrows that were coming up in my event viewer. So I'm hoping that fixes the problem I was having before when we tried to do this. And hopefully it will, That's not what I want. Which one was the pen again? Hopefully it will not, crash this time. Is this the one? Oh, that is the one I want. Okay. We have to try and make sure that we don't lose this line. These ones are supposed to be the line art layers, and then there's like shine going under them, and that's way too big. 3. Yeah, that's about right, I guess. We'll tweak it after. I'm just trying to save time and not do all of this manually. Yeah, no. I just got that up. I'll tweak it after. It's kind of a sharp curve, but that's fine. That's fine. Not sure what I want to do at this part. Like this. Yeah, probably something like that. Hey, Realm, how you doing? I don't know if you were here quite that early, but I started off with this whole spiel about how I fixed a bunch of arrows in my event view on my PC. So hopefully one of those ones I fixed was what was causing me to crash, and now it won't crash. I got my task manager open too, just so I can keep extra eyes on like my hardware usage. But it really shouldn't be hardware. Because every time I look, like even right now, it's not straining at all to run the stream in this program. Just got here? Cool, welcome. Back to making a bunch of little triangles. Honestly, so riveting. The most riveting part of the process. Well, I'm gonna need you here to help me contain my excitement. Definitely not to help keep me entertained while I make a million triangles. Definitely not. Definitely not to keep me company so I don't lose my sanity. Absolutely, of course not. No. I had to make them bigger triangles right across there. That's probably fine though. I wonder... maybe I shouldn't do that. Because the whole point is to make sure that these frickin' lines stay clean. If I put them like that and connect them, they might stretch each other. Do I have to do really teeny tiny triangles? I might have to do teeny tiny triangles. I could do maybe in the middle like this. At least, maybe more, not so much down here because they crisscross, but if we're on this part, I probably can. Sanity is good, and I don't have much of it. The precious resource. I was also playing around before stream trying to get it to play the music through the starting soon screen, but it does not want to do it because it's whoops, don't do that. It doesn't want to do it because I have one track that goes through the stream that's just like all my sounds, so that all the sounds play in the stream, and then I have them separated for if I need to edit later, like get a clip or something, I can just yoink things out of it easily. But because of that, if I just like select Spotify or whatever, it doesn't play it because it's not on that track. Like it's on its own separate track. Unless it's going through the desktop audio that just goes to the stream. So it's like, as far as I know, the way it's set up, it's either all audio or no audio. Goes to the stream. Let's make these smaller. These like have to kind of crisscross here because it just gets so tight. So this is a pretty small detail, so I probably shouldn't nitpick it too much, but I don't want it to get all blurry and weird. We don't like blurry and weird. So many triangles. Okay, put that there. I don't want to do this. Now we might be able to start drawing them down this way, but I can do that with this, but just make it really small. Very small, please. Very small. Oh god, not that small. Too small. Got too small. Let's get it close, and then I can just move them, and that's less work for me than drawing it all from scratch. I'm a lazy individual, you know. Okay, don't overlap that. Alright. Boop, boop. Delete. And boop, boop. Now we have to start moving things around here. Down there on the line. This is like too far over here. Seam on the middle. Yeah, kind of the rough thing is like this whole like piece exists so that the line doesn't get fogged up. So if I don't put the mesh in some sort of way that might actually protect the lines here, it makes the whole like object kind of pointless. I think I have too many bits here. I think I made it too small. you been up to today, Val? How's your day been so far? Ah! I keep hitting escape too many times. Stop it to me. Boop, boop. 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 Been good, been clearing up hard drive space and stuff. Oh, I am constantly running out of space. Doesn't help that, like, I have my VOD saved and stuff on here. But I, like, once a week at least, I have to go and I have to move a bunch of files off to an external, otherwise I just run out of space. It's really annoying. Are you kind of the same, where it's like it's just a bunch of video files that are like 1,000,000 gigabytes each? Only after you record it. Oh, do you delete them after you, like, post them? Once you edit them, you delete them. Ah, okay. I keep my edited ones. I It is not feasible to keep all the files, obviously. It's just not enough space. But I edit, like, the VODs, for example, because I post them on my YouTube VOD channel. And then, after I edit them, I, go ahead and delete the original ones. And just keep the edited ones after. And then those ones end up on the external. I just don't like permanently deleting things, you know? If I had unlimited hard drive space, I would literally keep everything. I don't think it makes too much sense to do that unless it's a significant video. I mean, I just figure in case I ever need to go back for something, like I'll say the video gets taken down or I need to get like a clip out of it or something. I'm gonna have a better time trying to do that, just pulling up the old file, than trying to get like a YouTube download or something. And then Twitch and Kick, like after a while, just delete the shit, so. Like a permanent one just for me. I'm like a hoarder of computer files. I have a digital hoarding problem. It's taking down shows is pretty unlikely to be. That's the thing, I'm not being cautious. Like, when I say I edit my videos to put them up on YouTube, it's mainly so that those somewhere after they disappear off like Twitch and shit. I don't actually edit them really. I just trim off the fat like at the start and the end, and that's about it. There is no caution. I just throw it up and I just hope that I'm not enough of an asshole for my shit to get taken down. So far it's worked, but I'm also teeny tiny and like 5 people have seen my videos, so. Ah shit, that doesn't go there. Little bit. Little Vesa. Rid of that. Eh. This one goes there. Well, if you're not really violating TOS or using copyrighted music, yeah. I mean, I am using like there is music that's technically has copyright on it on my art streams. But I mean, I think I went over this before. It's like it's the kind of music that like everyone kind of uses in the videos because the owners don't seem to really mind or take action on it. Right, like for example, like a lot of people like have Hoyoverse music. Some Hoyoverse, not the ones that have like vocals and whatnot in them, because those ones usually get copyright hit. But you know, it's like the ambient like Genshin music or Honkai music or whatever, like in the background, right? And it's because the Hoyoverse doesn't seem to really care if you do that. Technically, it's copyright music, and that could change at any time, right? Like, if they decide now suddenly we care, then those videos will probably get knocked down if they have that music playing. Same with like Persona music. It's the same kind of thing. So it's like, yeah, there's technically reasons they could be taken down. It's if the music holders decide they don't want me using their shit. Usually at worst, you'll get claimed in a way that makes it unmonetizable. Yeah, exactly. You could you could demonetize it if you want. I'm not making money anyways. Yeah, it's not that bad. If it ever was a big deal, I would just stop using it. Right now, it's kind of just whatever. Okay, I got too many freaking pieces here again. At least when I get to the actual... I don't have to be quite so careful when it comes to the actual... Why is this one bulging up? The actual, like, color part, because that's... The end of that goes under this line. Just trying to make sure that the line's not gonna get damaged as it's waving around. Kind of annoying, if I'm being honest, but it is what it is. Oh, this should probably connect. It's kind of running out of room here. Yeah, it's gonna have to. I think. Yeah, no, I always have just like files from years and years and years ago, just like either on my on my computer or like on a external drive somewhere. I'm literally like a hoarder of digital data. Digital data. Digital data. Why did I almost do that? I think that kind of behavior's kind of been ingrained in me though, because it's like when you're doing a lot of drawing and whatever, especially like digital drawing. It's Leviosa. Yo, that's been a minute. That's a throwback right there. But yeah, when like I'm doing digital drawing or whatever, right? And there's been a lot of times where I've been guilty of this in the past, which is why I fucking learned, is you don't do destructive editing, right? I think it's the same for photo editing, same shit. Is you don't do anything major in a way that you can't take back. So, like for example, probably the biggest example of this that I can give is whenever I need to, let's say I want to put an image into another image and I want to make it look like, oh, this character's standing in this environment, right? So I might put the photo down with the character or the person in it and then erase the background from it. I never use an eraser tool to do that. What I do is I use a mask, and then I erase it, because then if I, you know, fuck up my erasing somewhere, I can just redraw it back in by, you know, erasing some of that mask that I put in. Like, it's still there, it's just under the mask. If you erase it and you fuck up and you see too late, so you can't just, you know, control Z it, it's fucked up. You can't undo it. That's kind of destructive editing. And it's kind of like, that's the that's like the same mentality that I have with like all this digital shit. It's like I see files and I'm like, I might need that. I don't want to permanently erase that. And it's probably kind of silly most of the time. I probably keep a lot of files I'm never gonna actually open again. But I feel like that's why. Can I just connect these? Probably, right? Getting really small up here. Why do I have it? Oh, I see what I was doing. Okay. Even if you do need them eventually, your hard drive will probably run out of space before you do. Yeah. I mean, that's why I put them on an external. Like I said, like once a week or so, I go and I throw like any VODs, clips, any of that shit that I'm not gonna need, that I don't need again, like right away. I just throw that onto an external. An external hard drives actually aren't usually that expensive nowadays, so even if you get one that has a fairly decent size to it. Right now, my current external I'm using for that has a lot of space left, so I'm good on that front. But yeah, probably I need to buy another one eventually. At some point, it'll run out of space. I guess I should just crisscross this here. This is far too tight to be doing any fancy shenanigans. Just gonna have to hope that doesn't go funky. What else can you do? Okay, this is what am I doing here? What's going on? Triangles all over the place. None of them where they should be. Off to a great start. Doing fantastic. 1, 2, boop. Yeah. That should do it. I think so. I'm going to be saving frequently, by the way. It doesn't show up on the stream, but I just did one already. Just in case my computer blows up again. I ain't taking no chances. I don't think I need to do too much on this one. God, I can't even fucking see where this is. Hold on. I need to unclip this a second. Like, actually see what I'm working with here. I wonder why this goes all the way over there. Oops. This one doesn't need too much because it's just the shine. Probably just auto mesh this actually. There's a tiny why okay. We don't need tiny little piece over here, whatever's going on. Boy. I was wondering why the the box was spreading way over there. Why did this auto mesh is weird, man. Why did it just put weird half the size triangles like in the middle? This is why we don't auto mesh important things. There's some funky shit. This is the kind of music that's like generally fine. But it could change if a copyright holder ever decided one day that it was no longer fine. Or you could just like be like, no, no more. And it would be totally within the rights to do so. It would make me sad though. Can I disconnect these? I could disconnect these. Why is it? This is the tiny triangle down there. Why? Auto mesh, why? What are you doing? Doesn't even try to keep these consistent. And it has like an excessive amount up here for some reason. That should be fine. Beep. Let me just put that back. Reclip. Okay. This should be the color, I think. Yeah. We care a little more about the color than the shine, but not as much as the lines. Like, I mean, you always see the the color is jank as hell because it's under the lines. You don't see what this looks like, anyways. I have it separated though, so that like, I mean, I could probably, hold on, let me undo that. I could probably even just show, like, I have it under here so that if the shine moves, it's on this like pink ribbony part, but it's not over the line walk. Does that make sense? I just thought it looked better. I don't know. It's again, it's up by the head, so I didn't want to, even though it's a small thing, I didn't want to be too lazy with it. I probably start. I'm gonna see what auto mesh does. I can always undo it if it does something stupid. Can you get smaller? Can you not be so big? Oh. Ooh. Why? There's so many on this side, and then this side is nothing. What is it doing? Yeah, can't really mesh this thing. That's fine. That's fine. Actually, you know what? I'm not even gonna bother that. Just gonna give it one. Auto mesh is wilding. do 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 and do. Did I do? Nah. What do we need to say like this? Do 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 do. All the way around and there and then there. Okay. Good parts. I gotta remember how to do all these like parameters and whatnot. It's been so long. I don't know about that quite yet, but I will. As soon as we're done. Well, actually, no, not even soon as we're done this. Soon as we're done this, I gotta go play Tetris in the Texture Atlas. Then I believe we'll be on to parameters. You know when I actually learned how to do this? And maybe there's a reason for this that I don't understand. But when I learned how to do this, going through and arranging the texture atlas was like one of the last things that the guides I was watching, like the person did. And I never really understood why. Because it kind of just meant like the entire time I had like this thing telling me that my materials were not in the atlas, and I was just confused until right up to the end about what that meant. It's just like, why wouldn't I just put them in the atlas to begin with as soon as they're meshed? Because the main thing is they gotta be meshed so that you can... They're not just big squares, you can Tetris them around as you need to, but after they're meshed, like, just put them in the atlas, right? Why not? Is that, Wait... I just had a... I actually can't do it like that. One, I just wasted a bunch of time. Two, I realized what I should be doing and that I can do this quicker. First off, I can copy these. I forgot I can copy these. Second off, they need to be the same, otherwise they're not gonna move together properly. So I could have just done that, and I should have just done that. Whoops! Whoopsie! Moving on. We just spend like 10 minutes doing shit I don't need to do. Alright, gotta mesh this one up nice, and then we're just gonna copy and paste this onto the color one. Like smart people. Like a smart bun. Give up. Give up emote. That's about right. No, we don't give up here. We're not quitters, okay? We're winners. Okay, this is maybe a little. Whoa! Don't make it smaller. Right there. Round the bend! Alright, is this gonna work for me? Maybe. That down. I might just manually do this side, because I don't think trying to dig around at the pen on the other side actually made that any faster for me. I had to change so much to get it to actually work, so... Like, at what point does your shortcut not become a shortcut, right? Or is it no longer a shortcut, I should say? Okay, I don't like how this is going. I'll try to split this back into two, though. That's fine, that's fine. Actually, I could move this out a little more. Go in there. There-ish. Maybe go like that, I guess. Yeah, that'll do, I guess. You do that. Boop, boop, boop. Boop, 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 boop. Catchy. There we go. Boop, 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 boop. All the way around. Boop. Just see what weird funky shape this makes after. And tweak it. Let's see. So we could connect around here. Then it gets all real tight again. There we go. Alright, that one's looking fine. That's looking fine. This one's getting a little bit wide, but it's also on a bend, so I can tweak him a little bit. But he's kind of just gonna be a bit wide just based on where he is. Even see the... Probably not really, huh? There's like, yeah, I guess you can't see them too well on there. There's like these really light blue... Maybe go up here. You can kind of see them there. There's like these light blue lines that show up as like temporary lines that show you if you hit auto connect or just leave it blank, I think. I think it does the same thing. It shows you where they'd connect to. That's what I'm looking at right now, in case you can't see it. Because they're very bright. Very faint. I can see them decently enough on my end. I just don't know how well it comes through on the stream. Just to let you guys in on what I'm staring at. I don't need to draw every line. If I get these blue lines looking about like to where they should be, I can just hit auto connect and it'll just connect all of these where they're at. Can see them but not too clearly. Yeah, that's what I figured. Like they're very faint on my end but visible, so I'm like on the stream these things gotta be like nigh invisible at certain points. Hey Bamboo! What is up with you, my friend? How do I want to connect this in? That's another question I gotta figure out. could do that, I guess. Yeah, we'll do that. That works. Alright. Do I want these separate or connected in the middle? Having them separate. Actually, no, that's probably fine, I guess. Yeah, I think as long as they have this line in the middle for the most part, it should be okay. Not all pots have it though, but this pot like literally goes on top of itself, so I don't know what I'm supposed to do about that one. That just kind of is what it is, you know? And put a line in the middle of no space. And get it as close as we can now. To make sure we don't lose this line. Nothing much. Just hanging out working on this mesh. Trying to keep my sanity as I stare at nothing but a million triangles. A million very faint little light blue triangles. Why is this going over there? That's not... Do I have like a... I have an extra dot somewhere I shouldn't have, I think. That does not fix my problem. That makes it worse. Okay, cool. Become triangle. I don't want to become triangle. They're trying to assimilate me. Help. The triangles are coming for me. Not like this. Nice that the triangles are trying to assimilate me. Oh no. He's one of them. Triangles have got bamboo. Now they're coming for me. Alright, this one I think almost done. I'm just trying to make some of these a little less wonky. This is actually working out a little better as I scooch this one over. Maybe we don't have to have wonky triangles here. Wish I could find where that extra dot is. I think I will. I think was... Oh! Is this it? No, because I just put one on the outside. Unless I get rid of that too. Oh! I think that's it. I think that was it. I think that was it. Let's see how it looks as we get over here, though. Oh no, because now it's just over there. I think it's just the shape of this thing is making it do that. Damn it! I will. Is what it is, I suppose. Sometimes triangles just want to have an extra little shape in them. And you can't really stop them. Fit triangles are the best. You are one of the triangles. Trying to bring me over to the side. Be gone, demon. You will not take me. Not today. This one's just gonna have an extra little thing in there. This is what it is. That's the special triangle, the chosen one. Ah, that looks about good. Bonk. Bum, ba-da. Ba-da-da-da-da. Gonna just copy this now. And then I'm gonna go in here. And I'm gonna paste it. And that one is done. Easy. The shine should be... Oh, whoops. I didn't unclip it. There you go. This is honestly probably a... Why is there another random piece over... Can't even... Hold on. You see how this, like, square is so much larger than these two pieces right here? Somehow on my shine pieces, I keep having little random bits. I think that's it right there. Little, like, random bits that I drew in by accident. The nice thing, though, is if you get rid of them, like, if you don't mesh them, then it gets rid of them, right? Like, if you don't mesh something, it disappears. I mean, I can even just show you, right? Like, if I go do, and I just mesh this triangle's, or the square is the only part that's meshed. The rest is just gone, right? Like, everything outside the square just doesn't exist as far as Live 2D is concerned. So when I have weird little blips like this, I just don't put a mesh on it, and then the problem goes away. I keep hitting autocorrect instead of, like, auto mesh. Wait, what? No. Do a mesh. Thank you. You see? It is that. It is this little... whatever this is. Delete. I don't know how I managed to do that on both of these. Unless I just copy-paste the shine layers and then... No, because they're different shapes. I don't know. I don't know what I did. But it's impressive I managed to do it twice. Can never just fuck up once. That's too many there. That's... What is this? And then we'll just re-clip that back on. Cool. Saving again because I don't trust my computer. Also having some water. Stay hydrated, my friends. Let's see. We got these. I think we're done in this area now. Oh, the back of this bow needs to be done. That's another auto. Another little thing. Okay, yeah, that's... I think that's actually just due to the auto mesh settings, but that's still something. That's something, alright. Did I probably don't want it to mess up this. Hold on. I'm gonna do this. Even though this is a small thing, there was a little bit of line here where, like, it pokes out underneath the bow. I don't know why this is here. Do it to that too. So we'll do a little bit to make sure we don't lose the line here. Yeah. Put that down there. See if I can do this in a way that loses this little... The little... You see it? Yeah, you can see it. The little black blip that's not supposed to be there. I'm gonna try not to mesh that into. I gotta make this less sloppy, and then we can just throw the rest together because it's just black area that goes under the bow. So it's not super important, to be honest. Once we got this line nice and safe. Nice and protected. That was again from the videos that like I learned how to do this from. Was he would say like you have to protect the lines and stuff. This is like it just puts in this mental image of me being like a bodyguard for the lines. Protect the president. Mr. President, get behind me. Mr. President, get in the mesh. Get over there. It's not technically wrong. It's like you're protecting the lines. It's just a weird. It's a weird way for my brain to have it put. If that makes any sense. Probably doesn't, but it makes sense to me. And there. Oh, it's been almost an hour, right? I think last time my computer exploded around a bit past an hour. Like the promised time is coming. I mean, so far so good, but it's hard to say anything because every time it blew up before, it gave literally no warning. Okay, now just boop. A boop. A boop. A boop. Nice, 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 nice. And put some on this side. I never really know if I'm putting the right amount of dots. I kind of just throw them in and I'm like, and I can adjust them after if I need to. Dot first, think later. Usually works out okay though. Yeah, maybe not that one. Leave that like that. Alright. Gotta connect, and that one's done. Ribbon Shadow. Oh, is that the one right underneath there? Yeah, okay. This is clipped, I think? Yeah. Actually, I don't know that that matters, but I'm gonna unclip it just in case it does. Yeah, it would have all shown up anyways. I was considering copying the mesh of the other thing, but I don't think this one needs quite so many points. Plus, it doesn't need to move exactly like the other one. It's actually a little better if it doesn't. So I'm just gonna draw it its own. The other one, you want them to move like exactly with each other because, you know, one's like they're both part of the same object, right? Like, for obvious reasons, really. The lines should move with the object that they're the lines of. The shadow, though, can be a little... It should follow like the general movement, but it can be a little off and a little delayed because it's the shadow. Not noticeably delayed, obviously, like... But if it, like... If the shadow moves with the object and then, like, it changes shape ever so slightly as it follows along with it, it doesn't look weird. It's just like, oh, it's because of the light source or something, right? Like... It's not actually a part of the object. Boop. So that's fine. There's also not really any, like... Like, you want the general shape, but I don't need to preserve any lines for a shadow. A shadow doesn't have lines. Shadow's just a blowy shape to begin with. So if the blowy shape happens to get blowier at certain angles, you wouldn't even notice. It's already blowy. Yeah? Neither one. Went off of my shadow a little bit. I'm going off into the wilderness with my mesh. Here we go. This kind of thing is why it's one of the reasons, one of multiple reasons why VTube models are so expensive. Like why experienced riggers charge so much money. Like this is one of many reasons. It takes forever to do this to each individual piece, especially again if you're more experienced and you have like, you know, probably a lot more interesting shit than I'm capable of going on with the model. Like all that shit has to be meshed in. Like in hundreds of layers. It's very tedious work and takes a while. Well, that said, there's also other reasons. Like doing all the actual parameters for every single piece as it moves in every single direction the model is capable of moving. And then figuring out the physics for everything that's supposed to have physics. It's a lot, man. It's a lot. A lot of work and it's time consuming. It makes it all the more impressive though when somebody gets good at it and they're able to do some crazy shit with a 2D model. Like, damn, how'd they pull that off? How'd they pull that off? I saw one, it was a showcase a little while ago. I don't remember, well, I mean, I don't think I ever knew who did. I think it was a, like, Japanese person or something. Like, I couldn't read their name. But Like, it was wild. It was like a hand showcase from Live 2D, and like the model's hand was like changing angles, and like the fingers were like curling up, and it was doing different like hand shapes and stuff. It's like how do you do that with a 2D model? How'd you even manage to do that? I mean, they must have had like different like pieces, right? That they kind of could swap in, right? Like something for the back of the hand and the front of the hand and the different like angles of the fingers and stuff. At least that's how I'm guessing they did it. But even then, if that's how they did it, it's like you could not tell looking at it. This is locked. Needs to be not locked. Did I relock this? I didn't. Okay. But yeah, that shit was mind-blowing to me. Unclip, you bitch. There we go. Yay! Wonder if I'll be that good to do crazy things like that in Live 2D one day. Perhaps. Probably not, but perhaps. I keep hitting escape too much. Actually, let this follow out. I need to stop making such like wildly different shaped triangles. Gotta keep them a little more consistent. I have too much here going on. Maybe. If I get rid of one of these. I guess that worked. That's fine enough. Alright. Will we clip that back on there? I named this Cat Bow Tail. I don't know why I named it that. You guys know a bow has a tail apparently? This is why I can never find shit. I give it the dumbest names all the time. Make that a little bigger. By a little bigger, I mean significantly bigger. Protect the lines! Protect the president! Ah! Here we go. Yeah. Alright, get rid of this extra shit we got going on here. I could probably do that. Yeah, there we go. That'll do, that'll do. Not whatever the fuck this is. That won't do. That will not do. Like that. Better not drag it. Oh, there's a lot happening in there. Hello. Hello. I don't know why it's doing that. I am completely lost for ideas. Hello. Is anybody out there? I'm in pain. Wild, because it only seems to, at least now, it seems like it's only doing the when I'm trying to do live 2D, and it does it, or at least now twice. It's done it specifically after an hour. It's such a weird specific thing that I wouldn't even know how to go about troubleshooting that, especially because like my computer components aren't. Yeah, 1 hour 10 minutes. Yeah, my computer components don't seem to be straining. Like when I crashed, because it was frozen on my screen, so I got to take a look. When I crashed, it was like what's this order this? Okay. So it was like 46 or something percent CPU. The memory I know wasn't very high. The disk wasn't very high. I think the GPU was around like 30 something percent. So my computer was not straining to do all that. And then it just died anyways. Let me just let me get big for a little bit. Will I get us set up anyways? What if you save 1 hour in, then you close Live 2D and reopen it? Would that reset how long until it crashed? I don't know. Worth a try, I guess, as a band-aid fix. Hard to say. But wait, what's going on here? Oh yeah, you wild consistency, yeah. It's very weird. I don't know. Let me get that over there. I'm getting my Gotta get my temperatures open here as well. Like maybe that's an issue. Again, it shouldn't be. I have what, like 7 fans? So let me wait, can I minimize these? I can minimize these, right? Oh, I can. Aha! Get these out of the way here. Up. I shouldn't have, because the only, like, normally the other thing I would think of would be power supply, right? Because it's like power supply makes everything else fucky, and it's really hard to pinpoint. But I just put a new, because I think the estimated wattage for my setup was like 700 watts, and I had a 750 watt power supply. So actually, when I upgraded it a while back, I got a 1,000 watt one too, just to be safe. Because I know power supply can, if you get too close, it can cause all sorts of fucky things too. So it shouldn't be the power, again, unless something's faulty. I feel like if it doesn't work, it might be something else struggling with Live 2D rather than Live 2D struggling with something else. Yeah, that's true, it's true. That's the thing, it's so hard to pinpoint what the fuck is happening. Let me move this over here, so I can still see it if I freeze. I'll move this up here, so I got my temperatures. Does that show everything? Nope, it does not. That's voltages. I don't need that, hopefully. Temperatures, it's fans. I'm gonna assume it's not voltages, because I Unless my power supply is faulty or something, I should have more than enough power. Can't exactly just switch it out because my other power supply is significantly weaker, and that would cause problems all on its own. Get rid of that. Oh, the other thing I checked is I checked my disk health too when I was trying to troubleshoot. Apparently that's fine too. So, shouldn't be that either. When you do, it might be good to close it with Task Manager to make sure it fully closes. Oh, Live 2D, yeah, okay. I bet you're talking about when I crash. I'm like, man, I can't even move the mouse when I crash. So that shit just gets bricked. Let's see. Is there anything else? Get rid of that. I'm trying to make this so that this all fits on my screen. There we go. Oh yeah, okay. I want to make it so I can see all my temperatures all at once here, just in case something is overheating. That could cause a problem. It's too much of a coincidence. Yeah, it is extremely odd that it has frozen twice after like an hour now. Well, no, 3 times, right? You said. Whoops, that's the wrong program. Let me get Cubism back open here. It would be weird to... Last time I did that, did it freeze after an hour twice? Or did it freeze after an hour and then I thought it froze again, like, sooner? Or was that an hour again? Is this opening? View? Hello? Hello? Thinking about it. Live 2D, you can do it. You can do it, I believe. The crazy thing, too, is like... Again, Live 2D doesn't seem like it takes all that much power over my computer to run. At least not at this stage. Maybe it would be a different story when, like, a bunch of the rigging is done and stuff, but... Right now, like, just doing these meshes and stuff, it's barely even a blip on the radar. So it's odd if it has a hard time staying open for more than an hour. Actually, I mean, it doesn't. Outside of streaming. Because when I'm not streaming, like, I had it open long ago when I was reorganizing the layers and whatnot, and it was fine. So, very strange. Very, very strange indeed. It's also very strange that this doesn't want to freaking open. Are you just spinning? Hello? Try that again. Jesus. What's wrong with my Live 2D? What's wrong with it? Doubtful it's solely a hardware thing, at least not completely. Yeah, that's why I thought it was fixed. Because there was this one issue, it was like a TPM error, which I guess has some shit to do with like the BIOS and shit. And like encrypting files and whatnot. And it's like, okay, well I'm not using that anyways. Like I'm not using BitLocker to encrypt shit. So I just turned that shit off. So I was like, okay, well maybe if that's fucking up, it could be messing with my motherboard's functions, and maybe that's causing the motherboard to freeze, and that's making it look like a hardware issue when it's actually just a TPM, because it was giving me those TPM errors like constantly. So so I did that, and then the errors are gone. So I was like, oh cool, maybe it's fixed. And then I went through and got rid of like 2-3 other errors that were popping up in event view every now and then. So those are all gone. And now there's nothing but like a few like yellow ones, which seem to be mostly just ones that are saying like, hey, I don't have permission to run my program now that was giving you a red error. And I'm like, okay, that's good. Don't. And then the other, there's one more red error that I haven't figured out yet. It's like, we can bring this. Whoop. Oh, let me have my music going too. It's so quiet without my music. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Ah. Yep. There we go. Yay. There's one more arrow that I'm getting now that I haven't figured out yet, though. It's, recent. There. It's one that's saying that, like, Bluetooth device or something hasn't, like, can't be recognized and the driver is disconnected. And I'm like, I don't use Bluetooth on my PC, so why do you, what are you trying to Bluetooth to? I've kind of just been ignoring it because it doesn't seem too relevant, but like, maybe it is, I don't know. I uninstalled the driver because I was like, if this is something that it came with, and maybe it's like out of date or didn't install properly, I uninstalled it, rebooted it, reinstalled it, and it still gives me the error, so it's like... And it says it has no updates. So it's like, what is this Bluetooth driver you insist on having that just has errors? I don't know. I'm not computer savvy enough to figure this shit out, man. I'm doing my best. Doing my best, but it ain't much. Where did it cut me off here? Okay, I have to do the back of this bow and down again. I got these ribbons done still. Man! It'll take even longer if it keeps DCing me. Yeah, I'm having a hell of a time trying to figure out what the issue is. I honestly thought that I had it fixed. And now I'm like at square one with no idea where to go from here. Oops, that needs to be there. I will try to fix it, but like, you know, again, it's a it's such a specific thing that it's like, how does one search for the answer to this issue? Oh, whoops. I didn't mean to do that. Gotta bring my thing back here. Can't see it now. I accidentally accepted the mesh without it being meshed. Just meant to finish with the pen, not to accept the whole thing. I almost did it again. I almost freaking did it again. I want to do this. I had this set up nicely before, and now I have to try and remember what I did. Everything is ruined. Sabotage! My pain, my suffering. How do I guess? That. It is also so odd that it, like... I mean, one, that it happens, like, every hour, specifically. But then also, like... It happens specifically using Live 2D for some reason? Not doing games or whatever? Like, why then? Especially since I like cranking up the settings, like, not always to the max, but as high as I can get away with while not having it be super choppy. You'd think if anything was gonna stress my computer out, it would be that. 1 hour, 10 minutes with like a 3 margin hour. Yeah, it's like... Why is it so specifically at that time, every time? I mean, if it ends up that I can't fix it, then I might just have to... Like, I'm gonna keep trying to fix it, but if I can't, I might just have to put, like, a... Either do some test art streams just whenever I have a new idea to try out, or just put a pin in the art streams until I get it fixed. We'll see how it goes, I guess. It's so annoying. I guess I'll start by trying to figure out what the fuck is going on with that Bluetooth error. I don't think that's the problem, because why would a random Bluetooth error specifically crash my computer? Especially at the same time every time, but the fact that it's there annoys me. And maybe I'll run some more stress tests, see if something like a piece of my hardware was faulty. I did stress test it, and everything passed, so that shouldn't be the case, but it could also be that maybe I just didn't stress test it long enough, because I didn't go for super long time either. I know there are cases of, like, people stress testing their computers, and then it's not until, like, you know, 4 hours into the test that an error was found. Or that, like, the system crashed. But I also know that that shit's kind of uncommon. Like, if you stress test something, you know, for fucking half an hour, 2 hours, and it's fine, it's usually just fine. Like, it's usually stable. But there are cases where it's like, shit does not show itself until you test it for a really long time. Maybe I have to specifically stress test it for an hour or 10 minutes. And then I'll know. If, it doesn't crash like this when you're doing other sorts of art streams. Yeah, that's true. The thing is, for art, I want to work on this, man. I want to get this done. It almost feels like it has to be Live 2D having issues or something else. I mean, maybe, but... The only things... Okay, so when I'm streaming this, right, obviously I have OBS open. So... I don't know if there's any interaction at all, anyways, with OBS and Live 2D. But obviously OBS is open and Spotify is open. Those are... Yeah, those are the only two things that are open, that aren't normally open when I use this. Is Live 2D and Spotify. Because if I wasn't streaming, then I wouldn't have them open, obviously. Well, actually, no, wait. I would have OBS open. I would have it open, but I wouldn't be recording. So specifically, OBS would be open for my microphone settings, but it wouldn't be recording. And then Spotify wouldn't be open most likely, because usually I'll just watch like YouTube or something. So it would have to be some sort of interaction with like one of the recording functions of OBS. Or for some reason Spotify. There's nothing else that I open specifically for stream. And it hasn't crashed on me yet using it off stream, so... Or at least... recently. At the hour 10-minute mark. I don't know why this is always the case, man. Feels like anytime I do even the simplest things that have to do with any sort of technology, it just like fucking catches fire or some shit. And everyone else is like, how did you even do that? I'm like, I have no idea. I did exactly as you told me. You watched me do it. I don't know how this machine has spontaneously combusted, but here we are. Alright, back to the shadow again. I don't know why they'd have issues with each other, but it seems to be OBS and Live 2D somehow. I mean, maybe. Like, surely it's not Spotify. Live 2D just hates music. But yeah, OBS is always... It wouldn't be from OBS being open, I can tell you that much, because OBS is always open on my computer. Just on, like, a blank source. Because it, like, my microphone filters, like, just in general, for, like, you know, any sort of chat that I do, go through the OBS filters. So I have to have the program open, otherwise my microphone doesn't work. So OBS is always open. It's just not recording when I'm on stream. So it would have to specifically be an issue with recording or the replay buffer or something like that. If it was a conflict with the OBS. If you close Live 2D before the 1 hour 10 minute mark and then it still crashes, it could be that either Live 2D isn't the issue or the crash is inevitable after Live 2D triggers it. I mean, maybe. Like that first, another thing to consider as far as, like, the inevitable ticking time bomb crash is, you know how there was that one stream, that first stream where I booted up Live 2D on here, right? We spent most of the stream finishing editing your model, and then right at the end we brought her into Live 2D and I was like moving the layers and whatnot and adding the clipping, like clipping the layers and stuff for a little bit. It didn't crash because I wasn't streaming at that point, you know, for long enough, I guess. We weren't there for the hour 10-minute requisite. But when I ended stream, the computer never crashed afterwards, even though I had it open. So I don't know that it's some like inevitable once you open OBS and Live 2D together you will crash like thing. I think it's, if it's an interaction, it's got to be with us simultaneously running, surely. Or I have a fucking lemon component I put in my PC. I don't know. I really hope it is something software related that I can fix without having to spend money. Or spend a bunch of time, like, getting... Yeah, it'd be more time. This shit's all under warranty. So spend a bunch of time getting replacement parts. I'm too lazy! Don't make me do it! Oop, auto connect. There we go. Oh, you just gotta kind of keep an eye on the time. I can't talk. Oh my goodness. Keep an eye on the time. And when it gets close... When it gets close to about an hour, we'll restart it and we'll see what happens. Why did I do that? I need this one. I don't think I need to unclip these. Maybe, wait, maybe I do? Map flat. I mean, it does... Oh, it does cut off there. Okay, we won't unclip this. Just for now. I'd say give it 25 minutes and close Live 2D. Why 25 minutes? Does Live 2D maybe have a memory leak? No, it's I mentioned this near the start when I came back. I don't remember the exact percentages, but it was frozen on my screen when my computer crashed. Because I have the task manager open. My CPU was at like 46% about. The memory disk... yeah, obviously the network. The memory and the disk were both very low. Network was obviously very low. And then the GPU was around like 30 some odd %. So nothing on my computer was like draining. My memory wasn't like capping out or some shit. So it shouldn't be a memory leak. My memory wasn't even close to filled up. Right now it's chilling. Yeah, it's chilling at 36% right now, and I don't think it was very much higher than that when it crashed. Want to make sure to give it time. The start to the stream screen time means it's probably less than 1 hour 10 minutes. As long as we get a good bit beyond the 1 hour 10. Oh, I see what you mean. Yeah. Okay. That's true. I was on the stream about to start for like probably a good 5 minutes or so. So yeah. It's just so weird how specific. Just doesn't seem to be a visible cause, and yet it crashes around the same timestamp. Only when using the specific program. And only when using the specific program in this specific circumstance. I must be streaming and using Live 2D, and it will crash after 1 hour and 10 minutes about. With like a 3-minute margin of error. How do you Google the answer to that? That's all tech support is 90% of the time. It's just trying to Google the answer. When you have something so weirdly specific, it suddenly gets a lot more difficult to fix it. That's why I was hoping it was the errors, right? Because if it was one of the things in my event log that was crashing me, then it's like, oh well, I just look up the errors that I have, and then no matter how other people got these errors, you see ways to fix the errors. If that wasn't it, we're in trouble. Auto-connect. Need a drink. Water! Hydration! Oh, did we clip this? I did not. There we go. Get that back where it's supposed to be. And we'll unclip this one so we can mesh it. Oh god. That just makes it so much worse. Ah, there we go. That's what we needed. Actually, you know what? I'm just gonna get rid of these entirely. I don't like what's going on in here. This is like a clusterfuck. Add my own. Auto mesh do be doing some of the craziest shit. Should just get rid of that one too. Don't need that many triangles. You're just the shadow. There we go. Alright, we'll reclip that one in. This fucko again. I just use the pen on this. How far did we get? This is a round, I think, where it crashed before, right? When I was working on this thing. Although, of course, I saved this time, so it has not been the requisite hour 10 minutes. So we're actually gonna get through it this time. the lines. Yeah, that's good. That's fine. That'll do. I want to do this spot. Maybe drag this down in the middle so that there's a little more there. Well, not particularly even, but we do what we can. We do what we can to make the weird shape work. Oh, that... I see what's going on here. It's overlapping. Look at that for a second. Just connect this maybe? Yeah. Definitely. Okay, that works. Like a little puzzle trying to figure out how to make these triangles fit together well. I really don't like what's going on up here. Yeah. Yeah, do that instead. You know, if restarting this actually does work, I'm gonna be so confused still. It's not gonna do anything to, like, abate my confusion. Because what would that really tell me? I mean, I guess it would tell me that Live 2D is the issue, right? But it wouldn't really give me any whys or how to fix this. Well, maybe it would give me something I could Google for an answer. Yeah, I guess it would give me a lead. Otherwise, I'm just gonna be out here just randomly trying shit. Seeing if I can find anything that looks promising. It at least shows that replacing your GPU wouldn't matter. Unless your GPU particularly hates... Well, I don't think it's my GPU. And I replaced more than my GPU. I replaced the GPU, the RAM, the power supply. I have some new fans, but those wouldn't matter. Basically, it's just the CPU and the motherboard, and the hard drive that I didn't that are old. Everything else got a little upgrade. Which again, I went and I ran some stress tests on. Like I ran FIME, I ran FOMOC, I did mem test. Everything came out fine from it. I checked my disk health with was it a crystal disk? What is the crystal something? Can't remember the name of it now. Okay, hold on, this is gonna bother me. What is this shit called? Crystal disk info. There we go. That says that my like all my drives are still in really good health, and they should be. They're not all that old, but I checked it just, you know, for good measure. So it really shouldn't be a hardware thing, unless there's just like, unless it just needs more stress testing to find what the issue is. Because I didn't go for like super long with it. Okay, this is I think I don't know why I put mesh out here. This doesn't need mesh out here. We'll just leave it like that. Alright. That is a good. Rebound that. That does not need to be. Front lace mid shine. I'm sorry, what? Oh, it's. I mean, that's hidden a lot of the time. I don't think I need this layer, to be honest. This layer's like behind this one that goes over the edge of the hat, so you can't even like, unless it's way back here where it's shadowy anyways, you can't even see it. I'm gonna get rid of that one. That's a layer that doesn't need to be there. So now the question, because we want to preserve the design of the lace as much as possible. So the question is, how do I do that? I never put lace on one of these before. We're gonna start with the normal, check the outer shape. And then, I mean, I guess it'll probably just be putting a tight mesh on the inside, right? I don't know what the fuck else you would do about that. But we're gonna try and I hope it works. Yahoo! Be able to, I think, do on this side now for most of the way. Should hopefully be plenty of little triangles down there. Oops, sorry. I think my cat hit the microphone. Apologies. She was on my lap and then just rocketed her head up, just bonk, right into it. No time to react. Alright. Okay. That's a lot of little triangles. I'm kind of hoping if there's just like a lot of them on there, then I'll be able to kind of manipulate it around without it losing its like design. Because I can't exactly like follow a mesh along every little bit here, right? Also, I'm noticing I didn't put all that many on this. Maybe I should do the same on here. Or just make it potato mesh. Hold on, let me do that. What's this one? Yeah. Let's make this one potato. Because yeah, otherwise I don't know how you would manage to keep Blaze's design. If it doesn't work, I might have to do some Googling of that too. I can always go back later and like edit the meshes. As long as I haven't already been moving it around a bunch and shit. But if I just start moving it and I'm like, I realize it's like, okay, I can't move this, so it starts losing its like its detail, then I'll know right away that I need to go figure something out. God damn it, I did it again! Why do I keep doing this? Bring it back. Bring it back. Yeah. Hopefully that's okay. This down here is all fucked up right now. Oh, this is still... okay. Okay. Weird overlappies for days. I don't know if I want that, actually. Let's bring this piece up. I'll put it there, there, there. Please call you a good boy and tell you everything's gonna be okay. Everything is gonna be okay. I don't know what's going on, but everything's gonna be okay. Oh. Soma Kirihimi, thank you for the follow. I don't know why that's not popping up where it should. Oh, no, it did. Weird. Delayed response. I'll tell you right now, we're troubleshooting some tech issues. Tech issues that are specifically that my computer likes to crash at 1 hour 10 minutes. Only while streaming and using Live 2D at the same time. It is a very specific problem, and we're trying to work it out. So, if I vanish at some point, that is why. Ah, I keep hitting the wrong button. I gotta save frequently. Can't let the crash get me. How are you doing today, anyways? Having a good day? Do anything fun? I think that's a little better. Alright, now we just put the middle parts in. Just chillin', hell yeah. We enjoy the chill vibes here. Actually, usually what I go for with the art streams. Game streams are usually just me acting like a dumbass. Boop. Alright. And do that on the other side. I'm hoping adding the extra little triangles to this is gonna fucking make it not lose detail when I try to move it around. Because I don't know yet how lace do in Live 2D. This is something we're learning together. I think that's about good. Alright. Connect that one and then move on. Got a lot more little polys now. Where were we at before? This one? Which one is this one? Oh, that's back there, okay. Okie dokie. Wait. Save. I must save. How long is it? Has it been 46 minutes already? Jesus. Okay. We're gonna try the plan. I'm gonna close Live 2D for a minute here. And we'll see. If we get to the hour 10-minute mark and it explodes again. Actually a bit after. I was chatting a little bit, getting things set up when I rebooted my computer, so if we get, you know, maybe past like the hour 15-minute mark, we'll know. Or we'll have at least a lead. A lead for the mysterious crashing. There we go. We're back. God, I didn't even realize I'm only... There's all this to do. Like, these are like folders of a whole bunch of shit. And I'm only in like this first little folder still. I blame the crashes. I blame them. Set an alarm for 55 minutes. We'll see if we make it to then. Yeah, there you go. I mean, if it crashes, I'll come back again. It's just very annoying. And disruptive. And generally not good. But I do want to get more done tonight on this, so. I can't even see. Oh god, it's so faint. Okay, hold on. We're gonna do this. This is like looking for white on white right now. There he is. Just follow this. It will lead you there. It will lead you to the shine. If this works, then at least we have a bandit. Yeah, that's true. It's like it's like when like gaming before was stuttering my model, and I had to restart Power World every now and then. Otherwise my thing just turned into like a slideshow. That was my band-aid for that. We could get another band-aid fixed for the Live 2D. And we know it's live. Yeah, that's true. I feel like I'd have a lot more success trying to Google why Live 2D crashes every hour, 10 minutes than trying to Google an answer as to why live 2D crashes every hour 10 minutes, but only while streaming. Oh, that's another thing I forgot about is what is this shit called? VTube Studio. I forgot the name of it. VTube Studio is also something else that's open only while I'm streaming. So I guess there's that too. If Live 2D doesn't like VTube Studio being open for some reason. Which would be, again, very weird since they kind of go hand in hand, you know? But hey, it's what it is. Why does this look so weird here? What's going on? Oh, it's that. This, I don't think I need this one. There we go. Oh god. What is... Auto Mesh, what are you doing? Kind of monstrosity up here. Alright. Fix that shit. I think it just randomly throws in a bunch of extra triangles where they really don't need to be. Alright, that'll do. Hello. That's kind of weird, but that's fine. That's fine. I'm not gonna nitpick. Alright, we'll re-clip that on. Pop these. Ah, this one. Same thing, I'm gonna try to protect the outer lines and then just make it dense and hope that that's enough to protect the lace design. I don't know if it's gonna be or not. God. Lost my goddamn settings because I restarted. There's probably somewhere about there. This is what I'm gonna go with. And I'm gonna be so bummed if it ends up not being something I can figure out. Because it's like... I like working on these models takes quite a long time, and I'm trying to like remember how to do shit. And kind of fumbling around on it is just funner when I can do it on stream, just hang out with people. And then just, you know, sitting by myself and watching YouTube and trying to puzzle it out. No. But if I can't do it because my computer just starts doing mysterious crashes with no explanation, I'm gonna be so sad, man. What is... Okay, gotta fix this. Going around corners with that is always wonky. Yet I do it anyways. From there, there. Probably there. Get rid of that. I'll get now. I'll get now. Yeah. I gotta do the other side because I can't actually see how this is affecting the ones that are going to be auto put in. Not connected right now. that should be okay. Gotta put Lilo here. We can't have these corners poking out or they're gonna disappear. Gotta all be in the triangles. Do that, right? Yeah. That's fine. Move that down. Gotta make these somewhat even. Somewhat. I think that should be about okay. Probably. Yeah, I think that's okay. How's this compared to the other one I did? There. Yeah. About the same, I guess. Alright. We're finally done with this folder. There's so much hat. There's so much just hat. Why did you need such a complicated hat? This... We got all these folders, right, that we've been through. And then we got the flowers. We got behind the bow. We got the shadows for the flowers. We got the flowers in the back. We got these ribbons up top. We got these ribbons behind. We got the shadows for the ribbons. We got this base hat, which is like all of this part of the hat. Then there's the ears up here too. And somewhere in there's a heart clip. Where's the heart clip? I don't know where the heart clip went. Wait, was it in here? Oh, it's part of the base set. So this whole folder has all of these pieces, including all the things for the heart clip. It is a nice hat. Still, damn you. Forever adding meshes to your hat. Well, this part at least, like, the flower's not gonna move all that much. Well, I mean, it will, sort of, when you turn, but it's not warping, really. Any crazy... I guess I have to make sure the lines don't get damaged up. God fucking... Damn it. Alright. Like, I'm arguing with myself here, but... Like, I have to convince myself every now and then to stop trying to be lazy. I mean, realistically, though, like, this isn't going to... I don't think it needs too complex of one, either. Because it's like... I gotta make sure the lines don't get fucked up, but this isn't gonna warp a bunch. It's more like it's just gonna kind of move back and forth and maybe stretch and get, like, skinny a little bit here and there. But... that's like the reason that these flowers are like separate layers, so that, like, say you turn like this way, then more of this will get hidden behind the flower in front of it, kind of thing. Like, it's more layers than it's actually warping. So I don't think I need to be too crazy here. Wait and some dots and fix it afterward. Yahoo! Go. put that there? Maybe. Yeah, we'll do that. Why is it? No, don't do that. Why are you doing that? Don't do that. Put that there. Not sure why I have a line going all the way down there. Oh, know that I need it there. Keep it in the mesh. It's probably, it might be there for a reason, but I'm not gonna extend out past it too much because I don't think it needs this very bottom part. Oh, okay. Oh man, this part takes so long. Because it's been a while. It's like I knew. I knew, I remembered that it was a pain in the butt to do this. But it's one of those things where it's like you don't entirely remember just how bad it is until you have to do it again. Recollection of like the exact severity of how shitty it is like not there. This part I don't think matters too much, so we'll just do some simple shit on the inside here. Gonna get these roughly around the same. Doesn't really need to be exact, but yeah, it's good enough. It's a decent enough spread, I think. Boop. Alright, got that one done. Let me save again. Don't trust it. I don't trust it at all. This one now. What does this one look like? Is that just... Oh, that goes all the way around. Okay. I can probably... Wait, can I just... Can I get like... Whoops. Can I just start on it with this? I just want to see what it looks like on here. No, because this is thinner than this one. That's not much of a point. Okay, fine. Fine, I'll do it myself. If I must. I just wanted to see how much of that covered, and then maybe I could just have extended outward. Alas, was not meant to be. Flowers are like a weird shape to try to put these triangles on. Gotta figure it out though. Mesh is on this side. What to say? What do you mean mesh is open? Alright, what does that do for me? This was kind of long. Mostly okay though so far. I mean, I think this spot's gonna be a little weird regardless, because it dips in like that. But I do the best I can with it. Add another one there. And this music just got me thinking about Final Fantasy VII. I've been playing so much of that past, like, since it came out. Past week-ish. Actually, no, not even. It came out what? On... Oh, no. Almost. What day is it? It's Tuesday. Right? No, it's Wednesday. Oh my god. I don't know what day it is. So almost a week. So I think it came out on Thursday. I have no sense of time. Actually, there you go. I lost my sense of time because as much as I could in all my free moments, I've been trying to play Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. So there you go. That's what happened to my sense of time. It's gone now. I feel like I still have so much of the game left too. I have a friend who's like literally was playing it non-stop who just managed to finish it while rushing the story. And it took him like 80 hours or some shit just to rush the story. And I told him where I am, and it was just like, yo, so where do you think I would be percentage-wise? And he was like, oh, like 50, 60%, maybe less if you're doing all the side stuff. I'm like, damn. Still so much game left. I love it. Been like 20 minutes since the restart of Live 2D, so I feel like maybe we should be crashing soon, or maybe we're good. We shall find out. Gonna keep saving every time I finish a mesh. I do the entire model this way. I just save after every action. Just crash constantly the whole time. No, please. Not like this. There. There. This one should go out. That. This one should go out. Like that. It's such a weird shape. Try and mesh this flower. Why's the flower gotta be such a weird shape? Not very triangle friendly of it. Yeah. This spot seems weird regardless, honestly. What happens if I just do this? What happens here? That actually, I think that actually works better. Alright, we'll do that. Ba-doop, ba-doop, ba-doop. All our happy little philo triangles. Yippee! You hear me tapping away on the keyboard as I hit escape? I apologize if that's annoying. I just realized I was doing it. I mean, I still gotta hit escape, but I'm gonna try to not hit it so loudly, I guess. mechanical keyboard and all. I actually had a ASMR. Yeah, that keyboard ASMR. Soothing sounds of the escape key. I tried to set a like a noise gate that would cut out my keyboard. What did I just kick? I don't know what I just kicked. It's fine, surely. I tried to set a noise gate that would take out my keyboard sounds, but it started cutting out my voice. So, like, it's whenever I made like certain pitches and stuff, it would just cut out my voice. So, moral of the story is my voice sounds like a mechanical keyboard. At least according to a computer. Saving. Saved, right? Okay, I did. For the briefest of moments, I thought the freeze had begun. I was concerned. I was concerned. We are at an hour 11 since I started streaming again. But again, yeah, I didn't open Live 2D right away, so give it a few more minutes. See if it's coming. See if it's coming. See if we can do this so it's gonna crash midway. Yahoo! You know, I'm not even gonna bother. This is too bendy for this weird rush. We're just gonna go ahead and do it ourselves. If it does crash, like I said, I will be back. I want to get more of this done before I call it for tonight, so... Dead now. Are these spots even visible? I don't think so. Like the spots that go down and to the back there? I mean, I'll follow the line too anyways, just in case. Even if they're not visible normally, it's entirely possible that they move around and you can see them at certain points, so... They're worth making sure that they don't have weird shapes to them. Yeah. I don't know if that's gonna be a problem. Wait, that I have this shape down here. I mean, I think that's okay. Yeah, that's fine. Never mind, we're good. Crisis avoided and all that. Alright, that there. I have to put one on this corner. That's too sharp of a tone. Triangles do not appreciate corners like that. Put that there. Might make it. Are we gonna make it through? Are we gonna survive this ribbon? Am I jinxing it? Maybe. There's a bunch of little triangles there. What if I do that? That works better. Okay. Yeah. We fixed it. Bum, 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 ba-dum. It was kind of funny to think about. If one day I actually get good at doing this, like making models and whatnot, I'm probably gonna come back. I'm gonna look at these VODs, and I'm gonna die inside a little bit. I don't know from what, right? Because I don't know what I don't know, but I'm sure that I'm probably doing some like horrendous things in making this that are like massive newbie mistakes that I don't know about yet, and I'm gonna be like, oh god. 100%, yeah. Hey, maybe I'll make somebody else who knows what they're doing cringe so hard that like they'll come in and give me advice or something. You know, that'd be cool. Or maybe I'll just make them look at what I'm doing and leave. Like, nope, I'm out. I can't do this. Not today. Not ever. That... I might have to tweak that a little bit. I think that should be... I mean, they're not... These are not even at all, but this is kind of a weird shape. I guess it's not too bad. Alright, we'll go with that. We made it to the thing! Wait, let me save. Da-da-da-da, safe! Safe! Computer crashes now, it can't get me. How's everything looking? Let's do a status check here. We got CPU 40%, memory 39%, disk 0, network 2, and GPU 35. So again, nothing is working particularly hard here. Why is this? Why'd you unminimize? Nem. As far as I can tell here. What's the... Hold on. Let me check something real quick. Oh, wow, okay. I was checking my temperatures real quick. I was like, see, maybe that's wrong, and then I wasn't sure what the good temperature is for a CPU. Because I was like, oh, is my CPU a little... No, my CPU is actually running, like, basically ice cold right now. Well, not ice cold, but it's like... It's like low normal range for a CPU. So yeah, nothing's overheating either. Fucking GPU is like killing at 33 right now. It's actually vibing. It is not struggling at all. Which I'd love to see. I mean, actually really love to see, because if it's not if it's not a hardware issue, then it's I don't need to spend shitloads of money or time to figure, like, to mailing shit around or buying shit to get it fixed. So that's fantastic. Whoops. Why'd you do that? Don't do that. I can just go around with this, I guess. About. boats there. And we'll just get rid of this, then we'll connect it to the one. Get rid of that too. How far off are we, Realm? How's it looking? What's our timer at? Oops. That doesn't need to be there. 21. Oh, this is still 21 minutes. Oh, jeez. Alright. Probably in the clear, it probably was live 2D. You know what's weird though? If it is like a program issue of some sort, what's really odd is when the freezes happen, it's like a full PC freeze, like to the point that I can't even, like if I do shit like with the keyboard, like hit caps lock or something, it doesn't work. Like the lights won't come on. Like it's that much of a freeze. Which usually signifies like a hardware issue. So it's very odd that, like, what could Live 2D possibly be doing to cause that severe of a crash, but then also only do it while I'm streaming? I don't know how long ago Live 2D was started, but it seems over. Well, yeah, I've been streaming now for an hour 22 since I came back. And I don't think I spent 22 minutes talking before I opened up Live 2D. So, what, 12 minutes even. And then the restart was about 46 minutes or something into the stream. 40 something. Intriguing. Intriguing and confusing. If that's the case, though, at least it gives me something to search for. It gives me a lead to Google for the tech support answers. A lead where once there was none. How did I do this on the other side? What did I do over here? Don't know if it's too useful of a lead, but maybe. I mean, it's... I don't think it is, honestly. But I do think it's a better than nothing lead, right? Because right now, or like before maybe getting that as a lead, all I had to go off of is computer crashes after an hour while streaming and using Live 2D and VTube Studio and having no errors. You could make your own. I mean, I guess I've never actually done that, but I've seen posts of that where people go and ask. Usually my tech support is going to those forums after the posts are already made and just seeing what people posted for answers. Maybe ask a Discord server that offers help with Live 2D stuff. Yeah, Yeah, the thing about that, I can't get into the live 2D forum of a Discord server. I've tried a couple times to get into the live 2D Discord, and they have this like thing that like auto like looks at your account and decides if you're like a spam account or a bot or something. And it says I'm a suspicious account every time, and to ask a moderator to get in. And every time I messaged a moderator like, "Hey, I'm getting flagged by this like auto bot thing. Can I join the server?" Or like, "What can I do to like, you know, prove I'm not a spam account?" You know, whatever. They just don't answer me. So I'm like, the mods do not respond, and the Autobot will not let me in. So, is what it is. Gotta be plenty. Yeah, there's unofficial ones probably. Just weird though. So it's like, I wonder if it is some sort of. I mean, people stream live 2D all the time. It'd be weird to think it's a conflict with OBS. But maybe it is. I don't know. And why an hour 10 minutes? So many questions, many mysteries to be solved. Could be live 2D plus OBS plus some other thing or setting. Yeah, maybe. It's just, again, it's weird, right? Like if it's an issue with a setting I have somewhere or something, it's like, why does it keep crashing at the same time though? Everything about it is just super odd. Super odd. Saving again. Oh, the crash can't get me. Okay, none of this is clipped. This one's clipped. Oh, I see. It's clipped to the flowers behind it. Okay, gonna get rid of that for a minute. This could just be an auto mesh. That's just a shadow. Not even an important shadow. It's like you barely see it shadow. That's a shadow that's only meshed so that it moves a bit with the object moves and it doesn't look weird. Does not need a lot of these. That should be good. Boop, boop. Save again. Every step. Every step. You know what? Oh my god. You know what I should have done? I should have taken the timestamp of exactly when I restarted this and then seen if it crashed an hour and 10 minutes after I restarted it. You know what I mean? That would have been such a clutch thing to do. Dino dance. The good vibes. You can check the VODs too. Ew. Actually, you're right. You know what? Okay. Alright. Game plan. I'm gonna go for a bit longer, right? I go for a bit longer regardless. If I crash at some point and it's you know, a ways away. Let's see. I mean, no, because you said it's only been about half an hour, right? So if it crashes an hour 10, it would put me. That would put me almost to ending time, anyways. So if it crashes after an hour 10, right? Yeah, about 43 minutes from now. Then I'll actually probably just call it. If it crashes like super soon, I'll come back. But if it crashes, you know, 43 minutes from now, I'm probably just gonna call it there. But I'm gonna go back and I'm gonna look at the VODs and I'm gonna see exactly when it crashed compared to me reopening this. 12/55 minutes left. Oh, 12 out of 55 minutes left. Oh, so no, there's see, okay. So there's only 12 minutes. I guess we'll find out then. Okay, never mind. If it crashes in 12 minutes, I'll come back. So if you want to keep hanging out, just chill for a minute. I'll be back, trust. But we'll see what happens. I'm not gonna restart it again because I wanna see if it explodes. Because it's already well past the original hour 10. So right, is it? I thought I restarted at 46 minutes. Should crash in like 27. Yeah, that sounds more about right. I mean, if it was like, oh god, trying to think, smooth brain, no think. You know, I'm gonna take your word for it. I'll take your word for it. I'm too smooth brain to try and figure out timey-wimey shenanigans. So about 27 minutes. Yeah, I think. I mean, that would put us past 7. Yeah, if it crashes around like half an hour from now, then I might just call it. I'll drop it in chat if I'm gonna call it. It's hard to say, right? It depends when the fuck it's gonna crash me. If it's gonna crash me. But I'll pop it in chat if it's late enough that I just call it, because I'm not gonna bother putting the stream back on for like 20 minutes. It's kind of pointless at that point, you know? We have to reopen everything. By the time we actually get going, it's like, okay, bye. Glad we got shit reopened, bye. You feel confident it'll crash me, okay. We got a better on this one. We got a better now. We'll see. I mean, at least it does seem like the band-aid worked, right? Like we're well past the hour 10, and we're still here. So if that's the case, and I can't find a fix, then I could just we could do this with me just restarting as long as I restart before an hour's up. The art stream not necessarily dead. You'd love to see it. Alright, let's see this thing. Oh my god. I mentioned this during my Honkai stream. I got so much shit I gotta try to level on Honkai right now. The music reminded me of this. Because I got Vanya finally from my 300 picker. because I could never freaking get on poles. I got that sparkle, who I've been working on. I still need a couple artifacts for Black Swan because I'm extremely unlucky. And then I got Tampo, who I still need to finish, who I'm leveling with Black Swan. It's like I don't have like the power, the Trailblazer power, whatever the fuck it's called, to do this. I don't even have that much fuel to do that. So much shit I need. And then just getting the artifacts, or the Velix rather. They're talking like it's Genshin. Getting the Velix is like, that's a whole nother game itself. Never lucky enough to get good ones. Part of me is like, maybe I should skip Acheron. Because, I mean, first off, you know, I've seen in a vision that she seems like she might be very, like whale bait, I guess. Like, she might need a lot of investment to really pop off. And it's like, I already know I'm not gonna sit there and be like, okay, I need a weapon, I need Eidolons, I need this, that, and the next thing. Like, I just get one copy of the character, and I only get the weapon if I have literally nothing else to put on them. So, if you need all this shit, you're not for me, you know? But the other part of me is also like, if I skip her, I'll have more time to build all these other characters that I'm trying to build. But at the same time, it's like, I do really like her character and her design. But, you know, she's got to be useful to me too. When is Zenless Zone Zero supposed to come out? Do we even have a date on that yet? I don't think so, right? I feel like that one's not gonna be... Like, I'm not gonna be super playing that game, but I'll go check it out, right? Kind of like roguelike games are not usually stuff that I'm too interested in. Or if I have any interest, I might be interested in like seeing somebody else play it, but not really playing them myself. Kind of a watch game genre for me. That said though, the little bit I saw of like the combat and stuff looked fun. So, maybe just go check it out. I just don't think, even if it's fun for a bit, I don't think it's one that I'll stick with quite like Honkai or like how Genshin was for a bit. Because turn-based and open-world games are both more my jam than roguelike. Beep. Alright. Even those out, and that one's done too. Where's my thing? It's over here. Auto connect. Thank you. And save. I feel like I'm over-meshing these a bit, honestly, considering how little they move. But at the same time, it's like everything that's up near the face, I want to make sure I can move it if I need to. Like, honestly, when we get down to, like, the legs and shit, those triangles are gonna be fucking massive, trust. That shit does not need complicated meshing. Okay, none of these should be clipped right now. Cool. Whee! This is such weird shapes to try and get these triangles into. I mean, right now I'm just getting the line in them, but you know what I mean. You know what I mean. Boop. I just get as close as I can here. It should be okay. Another downside is when you get to the parts like that that bend a lot, it's like you need more of these points in order to follow the line. But then if you have more of those points, you have smaller triangles compared to the other areas. You have bigger triangles, and if you have a bunch of different sized triangles, it gets a little wonky. Well, it gets kind of difficult. At least so far as I understand. Should I put one down there, or should I just skip over that? I am unsure. Try skipping over that, because the line basically goes across that whole part anyways. I'm gonna have a weird, super teeny tiny triangle if I try to just go on that little itty bitty dip. And here, there, follow along, put one on this point, follow along, put one on this point. There we go. See how that is. It has been 55 minutes. Oh, 55 since what? What is a 55-minute benchmark? $55 minutes since you start the 55-minute timer. Nice. Great. Thank you. What was the timer for? Motherfucker, 55 minutes since I started a timer for 55 minutes. I think it was a bit after you started live 2D. So crash should happen in maybe less than 15. Ah, okay, okay. Thank you, thank you. You're like my tech support today. We're troubleshooting together. Appreciate it. You know what else is? Oh, hey. No, that wouldn't matter. I was gonna say, I also have this issue with that pops up a lot after a crash, where iTunes, I literally only have iTunes on my computer because otherwise my iPhone will not like connect to it for me to use Live 2D. So I have this weird annoying issue where my computer crashes, iTunes doesn't want to like open properly, and then I have to close and reopen it a couple times, and then it's like, ah, yes, you have a phone connected, and then it finally works. But that's every time I stream, because if iTunes wasn't open, then it wouldn't pick up my model. So so that wouldn't be the issue in this case. It's just an extra annoyance that happens because of the crashes. Oh, I got a little nubbin now. What's the nubbin doing? Yeah, it's probably fine. Oh, I think I know why it's there. It's there so if this, like, pulls up a bit. There's something going around. I think. That's what I'm going with, because that makes sense to my brain. Or maybe it's just on the wrong layer. Who knows? As long as it doesn't look weird, it's okay. That is one thing that I think at least I picked up from when I was working on my model. I spent a good bit of time, even just while I was doing the meshing, finding little things like this, right? Like little accidental marks or things that I don't know why I put there, or whatever the case may be. And then like going and fixing them in like Photoshop, and then importing the well, not Photoshop, in Clip. And then importing the like the model back in and yada yada. And it's like, why? This is not something that's gonna be seen. Like sometimes it does matter, right? Like if it was like some weird chunk that was like sticking out or floating off into space or something, first off, you could just not put mesh on it and it would disappear. But second off, at least, you know, then it'd be more noticeable. But in this case, it's like, that's a small thing that lines up with the rest of the flower. It's okay. It's not going to be seen. It might even be intentional that it is seen. I don't think it is. Honestly, I think it. I mean, actually, no, it doesn't quite line up with this line. Very faint. You might not be able to see that, but there's like a line from the other layer of the flower here. It goes up, kind of curves, I think, above this a little. So this probably is intentionally meant to go behind this, and then when it leads back, you see like the flower kind of continuing back there. That's my guess, but I'm not sure. Either way, I wasted a lot of time doing little tweaks on this model for things that nobody would ever see. And I had a couple times where I did actually draw something with the intention of doing something with it, and then I forgot that I did it. And then I got here and I got rid of it. And then I got to the point where I needed it, and I had to go back and re-add it. And I was basically sabotaging myself, if I'm being completely honest. So I'm just not gonna fuck with things unless I know it's an error and I know it's actually gonna be visible. Like, if it's not causing that much of a problem, I don't need to go and go around with the model. That is my philosophy now. Approximately 8 minutes to crash. Oh no! The timer is ticking. gonna need this one. That. Whoa, don't connect that. Oh. Stop what you are doing. I'm in like anticipation now. See if I'm actually gonna crash. See if Velm is right. Velm wins his bet. Can I stop hitting escape extra times? That'd be fantastic. Like I got the fattest of fingers. Can't help it. Yeah. Oh, that moved. That's fine. That goes there now. Easy. He's gotta shuffle this way. That one's probably fine, actually. Why do you... What? Why do you do that? Don't do that. There we go. Does not need to connect like that. Just choosing to. Alright. I'd like to point out we've been spending all this time just doing the flowers on your hat. So much stuff on this hat. Alright. Auto connect. Done. Dave, what's our time looking like, Realm? A minute. Okay, well, it's already past 7, so we'll go until the inevitable crash, if it crashes. If it crashes, we're probably gonna call it there, so I'm gonna say right now, in case I go down with this ship, I'm just gonna end it there. Thank you guys so much for watching. I'm gonna keep going until it crashes, but I just wanted to say bye-bye in case it does, and not just leave you guys without giving you a farewell. Because I love you guys. Okay, let me stop. I'm being stupid. But yeah, if it crashes at this point, I'm just gonna call it there. And at least I'll have a good idea. I mean, I already have a little bit of idea that it probably has something to do with Live 2D, but if it crashes in, you know, T-minus 4 minutes, it'll kind of solidify that, so that'd be good to know. Can we sneak this one in? Can we sneak it into the part of the flower? That's kind of following. Yeah, that's good enough. That'll do. That'll do. Boop, 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 boop. Gotta go. The crash is coming for me. Crash is coming. I can feel it. Honestly, it just never happens. Okay, where am I going here? No, I guess that's fine. It's not on a line anyways. It's not on a line, it's less important. Do you hear that, like, the arrow sound every time I do that? Does that come through on your guys' end? I'm pretty sure, I know the... I'm pretty sure, I know the box doesn't, like the little arrow box asking if I want to quit out of editing doesn't show up on your guys' screen. But do you hear like the little blue? Cause again, I apologize. You hear the arrow? Oh no. That's my end, not yours. I keep hitting escape too many times. I'm sorry. Every time, just know every time you hear that arrow, it's me pushing the button an extra time when I shouldn't be. It's the sound of me fucking up. Auto connect. Done. Save. Can be a bit off. Can't say I'm certain it was after Live 2D started. That's okay. That's okay. I mean, we'll go for a bit. If it doesn't crash me, then we just keep going for a bit longer. Ain't nothing wrong with that. Like I said, I just wanted to make sure I said goodbye to y'all if it ends up crashing me. Not like last time where it's just unceremoniously yeeted me offline. I can't really predict the crash, but an hour 10 according to the timer. So yeah, either we're good or you start the timer after Live 2D. Yeah, I don't know. I can't see you setting up your timer, so I don't even know why I tried to think about that. I wouldn't know the fucking answer. If that's good though now, then that's even more confusing as to why like it would have crashed. Like that creates more questions if it doesn't crash now. Great, and these up. Looks like we're gonna be able to fit in the last bit of the flower. Unless the computer stops me. I don't think it's gonna stop me. I think I'm getting away with it. Boop, boop, boop. Find that out a little. this is kind of going off the line a little. Probably maybe in the middle there. Close as I can to both of those lines. I do need to find time as well to work on this a bit off stream. But we're gonna be here for like actual years. It's not as fun off stream, but we gotta get past this meshing, you know? Saving, saved. I think that's all for the flowers. Yeah, and then I did the apple ones before. So those flowers are done. Wait, is that? Oh no, I see what I did. So it's only those. We're down to this one now. I thought I did these ribbons already. Oh no, I did these ribbons. Okay. Yeah, there's so much shit on this hat. Damn you and your nice hat, Realm Rabbit. And then... probably just put a light up through this to the middle. And then we put a border around it. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Okay. I mentioned before I kind of just put dots down and then I fix them after, but sometimes they just go a little off the rails, you know? Not even close to where it needs to be. Yep, there I go again. What's wild to me is we still haven't even gotten to the face. The face has so much, like, small little meshes to it, because it has to be so detailed. We're not even there yet, we're still at the hat. We're forever on the hat. It doesn't crash in 10 minutes. I'm gonna say restarting Live 2D fixed it, which is odd. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, right? Like, if that fixes it, that leaves me with more questions. And can you really say then it's Live 2D's fault? Because it would be Live 2D and whatever Live 2D has a problem with, right? Because Live 2D, when I'm just using it by myself, doesn't do that. Why are you saying the mesh is open? Oh, it's just not showing me the... Never mind. Never mind. There it goes. Live 2D's involved as well. Yeah. God! I keep doing it! So far as we could tell it is, yeah. But again, if it doesn't crash, that gives me more confusion, right? Like, if it were to crash an hour and 10 minutes after I reopen it, or around in that ballpark, then that would be pretty convincing that it's Live 2D specifically, right? But if it doesn't now, if somehow restarting just Live 2D fixed it, then it's like, what the fuck? Why? Why would that possibly fix it? Let me save. Who knows, maybe we fix your problem and it just won't happen again. By just restarting Live 2D? Yeah, that doesn't make sense. Now, there's no way the problem is fixed. But pinpointing the problem, that's the hard part. Oop. That should be okay enough for that. We're gonna get another ribbon in? Are we progressing right now? Is the computer done sabotaging? For the time being? for the moment? Wow, if this shit just decides that it's fine now, I'm not gonna know what to make of it. You feel like it shouldn't have stopped crashing this time. Who's to say it's done What? I mean, I feel like it shouldn't have stopped crashing this time. Who's to say it's done crashing forever? So no, that's what I mean. Right, that's what I mean. There's no shot. Even if by some weird whatever the fuck it was done crashing for today, it didn't fix it forever, right? Like it's gonna fucking start up again next time I boot all this shit up. It just means that now, why did that temporarily fix it? And finding the issue just got a lot harder to pinpoint. Oh, not done crashing. Nah, dude. Ain't no way. Ain't no way. I mean, Live 2D has been restarted plenty of times since the last time I streamed. It's not like Live 2D's just been running since, like, last Wednesday or something. And this is the first time I restarted it and the computer's like, aha, I can breathe again. I feel like the problem would just be back next time I reopen all this stuff. Save! Saved. Saved. Vibbin. Oh, is this a line? I think this is a line again. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Tiny Vibbin line. Wonder if the order in which you open the programs would affect it. I mean, maybe, but the thing is, like restarting Live 2D would mean that Live 2D opens last, right? But Live 2D, when I set up stream, already opens last. Like, I always start with getting OBS ready. Well, actually, Spotify, I guess, open last, technically. The music. But other than that, I always get the stream ready with OBS first. And then I turn my model on and get the tracking going. And then I open whatever game or program I'm doing. So Live 2D already, essentially, unless you're counting Spotify, already open last. And actually, this time, since I rebooted, it opened dead last both times, right? Because remember, I was back on stream chatting with you, and I turned on the music before I had Live 2D on. So even Spotify was open before Live 2D this time. And then I also restarted it, which means, again, it was the last thing opened. So that's pretty consistent when it opens. A weird issue, man. I don't know how I always get these weird tech issues. But there we go. Sort of. There we sort of go. Give it to this, I think. I'll eat that one. Okay, keep that even now. Have you ever had that be a thing? Where the order of which you open a program like affected that kind of like how well it functioned? Yeah, somehow we still haven't crashed again. I have no idea. Yeah, same. Like I said, the fact that it now hasn't crashed again just makes it more confusing. I thought we were really on a roll with the like Live 2D clashing with something. Whoops. That's like consistently causing it to crash after about an hour. It's so bizarre. The order can matter with some things like modding. Yeah, that's true. Copy. Pasty. Nice. Stavey. Oh yeah, so this one I have like this weird little other piece. Because this ribbon overall is behind the rabbit. So this like piece of the ribbon is in front of the rabbit so that it can kind of poke in front of it. It kind of looks like it's coming from behind and then calling forward. That makes sense. Do I have... Oh, this does have the whole part. Okay, okay. I'm gonna do this one first, and I'm gonna go back and do the fun part. Unless my computer explodes. Falling explosions, this is what I'm gonna do. Oh no! No, I want to move that. Why you don't want to let me move it? Yeah, whatever. I'll move it after. Fine, be that way. Jerk. I'll move you whether you like it or not. Try to make this actually smaller. Oh, these missed the line a lot. That one's okay. Well, they're like right on the edge of it. So there. There, yeah, okay. Oops. We'll just get that for now, just so I can see where these are going. Temporary. It doesn't show the little blue triangles unless the mesh is closed. For obvious reasons. Can't auto mesh if the mesh is open. It's not going to put triangles all over the entire canvas. Will this be a canvas? It's probably just more like a walk area, right? Not really a canvas per se. I can keep that there if I just do that. This is like... Okay, this is getting really far over to this one side. Cute. 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 And scoot. Nice. Okay, now we just have to do this outer part. And we should be good to auto-connect once this one's cleaned. And that'll be another piece down. Move that one and that one, and then that could move over too. Look at that a little laney. All right, I'll connect. Done. Save. Still here somehow. No crash. We're invincible. Invincible, guys. It is getting late though, so I think. Let's see here. What do we have at this part? I'm gonna finish these ribbon bits here, and then I'll probably call it for tonight. Actually, no. Let's finish the hat if we can. Wait, what's in the hat? Yeah, we can finish the hat. We're gonna get through this goddamn hat today, unless the computer crashes. But it doesn't seem like it's going to. Knock on wood. Let's see if we can finish the hat. Boop. Copy paste that one. That one's good. You'll live. Hell yeah. Ain't going out that easy. This time. Okay, you have to unclip this one for now. I can see it. Look at all that shine. All that shine that's about to get auto-connected. Why do I have some up there? Do I need to be up there? Yeah, I don't need this, but why is this way up there? I can get rid of this chunk. We'll keep this chunk that's actually downwards visible, and we'll keep obviously the big shiny bit. Look at this clusterfuck of freaking triangles here. Or points. Oops. Actually, no, get rid of that entirely. Rid of that. Rid of that. Rid of that one. That one. There you go. We can make this one quite simple. Do not need all of whatever the fuck is happening. I should have just done this myself. I feel like I'm spending more time deleting these extra points than it would have taken me just to draw this. Yeah, well. We're here now. Is what it is. It is what it is. Why is it out here? I don't... Well, I'll leave that. Automesh said that there's some there, so there's probably like some faint shine over there. I just can't see. Kind of a hard piece to see. Alright, we'll go with that. Auto connect that. I hit escape again. I keep doing it. I can't stop. Alright, I gotta V-clip that before I forget. Put that back on there. And then save. That one's done. This is the shadow. And clip it. And boop. I'm losing the shadow here. There we go. That's a... Oh, wait, no, it goes down there. Actually bends a little more this way. There you go. That should be plenty. All these little dots all the way up. Oop. Is that too many? That might be too many. Let's see. Not actually counting what I'm doing, just doing things. I think I got pretty bang on with these triangles. Like, I gotta move them a little bit, but I don't think I put too many. Nice. Good job, me. Alright. I'm in the wrong tool. There we go, auto connect. And then we'll just re-clip this back on where it belongs. What's this one? Also clip to the hat. It's just this little shadow guy. And there. Alright. At least these ones are quick and easy. Again, there's not like any lines I need to worry about or any crazy movements I need to worry about. I mean, I don't know. Should I just be copying the mesh for this? Like, it just seems like it's unnecessary extra polys, but might help the movement more if I do that. I feel like this doesn't necessarily need to move. I mean, it kind of needs to move exactly with the other one, but not. I mean, it's not even in the same place, though. So even if I copy the mesh, I would have to drag it down. It's not going to be identical regardless of what I do. That's fine. That's fine. Fuck it. We'll go with this. If it becomes an issue later, I can always copy the mesh then. Let me save. Almost forgot. Alright. Now we found the hot clip. Or the lines for the hot clip. And so shiny, I did the same thing I did for the shiny ribbons, where I separated the lines and the shine and then the actual color. Although this is not going to... Like, this is metal. This is not going to bend a lot. Like, it might kind of look warped a little bit depending on the angle, but it's not actually going to, like, flex around and shit. So I don't think this needs anything too crazy. There. So I'm not gonna go too crazy. Oh god, this is tremendously uneven. I'll fix it, it's okay. I wonder if you can tweak the settings. Surely. That's another thing I should look into. I wonder if you can tweak the settings of these, like temporary lines, or whatever the fuck they're called, to make them like a different color or more visible or whatever. Because they don't need to be so faint and hard to see. Like, they could be brighter and more obvious, as long as they're not like red and dotted like my actual lines. If they're like a different color or something, I'd still be able to tell them apart. Because the super obnoxious light blue is kind of no pain to look at after a while. What's up, Suzu? Boop. Alright. Got a heart. Got a heart. You want to hear some wild shit? I have crashed on streaming Live 2D 3 times, right? All of them about an hour and 10 minutes, almost exactly, like variant of like 3-5 minutes. I come back today after a crash, after about 45 minutes. I don't end the stream or anything. I just restart Live 2D. Ever since then, no crash. How do you troubleshoot that? What is happening? Is it Live 2D? What's this? And why would restarting Live 2D suddenly fix it? It's so weird. And why is it specifically after like an hour and 10 minutes? It's like, it's baffling to me. I don't even know where to begin to try to fix that. Realm Rabbit's been trying to be my troubleshooter tonight, but I think even he's getting out of ideas. Oh, I restart. I restart because my PC freezes and I have no choice. I usually restart before a stream too, just to make sure that there's not just shit running, bloating down my computer. So it gets restarted. It's just, why would the whole computer crash every hour and 10 minutes unless I restart Live 2D, like just the program, before that timer goes off? And then once I do that, I can just go do it on, and apparently it's fine now. Like, what? Because since the crash, I've been going for 2.5 hours about, and it hasn't crashed. And all I did was, after the first 45 minutes, I restarted it. Like, just the program, not the computer. So, what? It is odd, right? It doesn't make any sense. Oops. Get out of there. Oh god. Okay, there it is. I was wondering where my shine went. It's like, I hate that it's like, it's something that's not easy to really troubleshoot, like, what's wrong. Like, I tried to fix, I fixed a bunch of the errors that I found in my error, what is that called? Event something. Event viewer, Jesus. I found errors in my event viewer, and I thought, okay, maybe those are causing my crashes. So I was able to fix those just by Googling the errors, right? Because if you Google the errors, it's like, it doesn't matter what the other people were doing to get the errors, right? It's just they have the error, it's probably caused by the same thing. Cool. Fix it however they fixed it, right? And it worked. I fixed the errors. The errors are now no longer in my log. They don't come up anymore. It's all good. Should be good. But apparently that wasn't what was causing the crashes. How do you look up something so specific as using live 2D while streaming, only while streaming, because it doesn't crash when I'm not streaming. Using live 2D while streaming crashes my computer, freezes my computer after an hour and 10 minutes every time, unless I restart live 2D before that time is up. Like, it's so stupid specific, you're never gonna find an answer for that. System, I didn't try system file check. I could try that. Hold on a moment. And delete that. Get out of here, you fucking bot. Piece of shit. Don't watch your goddamn AI generated freaking assets or your bot followers. Oh. Alright. Now just throw a few in here. We get this one. Fix your corrupted. Would corrupted files though? I mean, unless after an hour specifically the computer keeps trying to access a certain corrupted file, maybe? Because, like, would corrupted files normally cause issues to happen, like, around the same time every time, though? Yibima. That's my kind of typo right there. What the whole world just gets scrambled. Yeah. I mean, I could give that a try then. I'm looking for any leads right now, so that's worth looking into. And reclip. And save in case my computer explodes. Yahoo! I think that's all for the heart thing, yeah. Okay. Left line your hole. Press the line. Wow. You know how to do that? I can figure it out pretty easy. That's the kind of thing I can Google. When in doubt, Google. I wouldn't doubt that there would be some corrupted files on here, though. Like, my computer is like, and this is probably... Honestly, next time I go messing around with my computer, like, the next thing I upgrade would be eventually, like, in a couple years, probably the motherboard and the CPU. They're like the oldest things on here now, right? When I do that, I should just do a fresh install of Windows, just like maybe get fucking a new hard drive while I'm at it and everything, and only move over like the most crucial of files that I want to take to the new computer. Cause like this bitch is the ship of Theseus, right? Like, I've been using the same computer essentially for like fucking, I don't know, a long time, many years, childhood almost, like. And I've just been like replacing parts, moving over all the files, replacing parts, blah blah blah, like upgrading as I go. And like, none of the parts are original parts, obviously, right? That's but it's just like the files and stuff have just kept getting moved over. The windows has just been getting moved over, like, you know, this, that, and the next thing. So I wouldn't doubt that over all these years of just moving the files over to like new drives and all this shit over and over again, like, stuff's probably fucked up, you know? I could probably just do with a whole new just Windows download and nothing in my fucking folders, nothing tampered with in my registry or whatever else, just all fresh. I think I can flip these. Wait, can I? Maybe I can't. I can. I knew there was a way to do it. I knew there was a way. Okay. Where there's a will, there's a way. And then reflect horizontally. Yes! Laziness. Okay, can you stop selecting? Thank you. Command prompt, right click, make sure it's running administrator, then type. This is easy. Oh, that's okay. Yeah, I have done that. I didn't know that's what that was called. Again, dude, I just Google shit. That was one of the things that I found on Google to try, and I did it. Why is this? Oh, wait. Why do I have this separate? There's a reason I have this separate. Oh, yeah, okay, yeah, there is, I think. It's so that I can have... Actually, no, why? I think it's so I can... No, because they have to move together. Why do I have these separated? What? Why? I'm so confused. Oh, wait, is it... No, that's different. Oh. Wait, is this... Hold on, I'm figuring this out. No, because that's on its own. Why is that separated? So I have the front of the hat. The lines for the front of the hat are for some reason not attached. And the back of the hat, which is attached to its lines as it should be. But what am I doing? I can't merge things in this, can I? No! Okay. Well, you know what? Fine. I'm gonna just do this part of the hat, and then I'm gonna fuck around afterwards, and I'm gonna merge those, and then I'll just do that on my own time. I'll mesh that piece, because that should just be merged. I don't know, I'm not gonna do that twice for no reason. I probably just forgot to merge it or something. Right, like these lines and colors are merged together because there's no reason for it to be separated. Trying to give myself extra work with extra layers. This is my first reason to go and edit the model file and then re-import it and all this shit. I feel like there's gonna be many of those. Many. Should probably go along this line too, shouldn't I? We must protect the lines. Protect the president. It's the president. Do this. Nope. Move over. Thank you. Straighten this after. Trust. Trust the process. This is a little funky here. It's fine. We'll fix it. I'll fix it. Yeah, what's my... Let's do this. Then I don't have to hit escape, and I don't have to worry about accidentally hitting escape twice. And I don't have to sit there and put fake alerts in everyone's ears. You know what's probably the most annoying thing? Is even if restarting Live 2D a bit into the stream is like the band-aid fix, or even if I find any other fix, right? The only way to know is to just stream. And not even like a little baby test stream of like, oh, I'm gonna hop on for 10 minutes and see if it works. Like a fucking straight up like minimum hour and a bit, like hour and a half-ish long stream. And then just see if it fucks up or not. Like, it's so obnoxious. Like, I have to just stream with the potential of the stream exploding. There's no other way to find out if it's been fixed or not. Hey, JQ. How you doing? How'd your stream go? And do we just keep streaming at the same time? Because, like, I swear to God, I keep, like, going to look every once... Like, anytime I'm like, oh, I got some time to kill. I wonder who's on. I go and I look, and you're never online when I look. And yet you keep rating me, so it's like, we gotta stream just at the same time or something. There too. Damn it. Yo, okay, you wanna hear something? You wanna hear what's crazy? I'm telling this to everybody who comes in because I'm baffled. I'm baffled and everybody else is baffled too. It's going good. We've been doing these little freaking triangles. Trying to... Okay, it looks kind of scary though. Just forgot that. Yeah, we'll put it back together. Okay. We've been doing all these freaking little like mesh triangles on us here. So it's like I have to do like all these little triangles for every piece of the model. It's so goddamn tedious, dude. So bad. But here's the baffling. Here's the baffling, right? It is a very cute bunny on the hat. So, 3 times now, right? 3 times. I lost my thing here. 3 times my stream, or my whole ass computer actually, has just frozen, like completely bricked, to the point where like the keyboard lights wouldn't work. I couldn't do nothing. I had to just hold down power button, restart the computer, right? And it did it at the same time, around in the ballpark of an hour, 10 minutes into stream, and only doing live 2D streams. And at the same time, live 2D has only done this while streaming. So it must be something to do with live 2D and being on stream. But all right, now here it's gonna get crazy. It crashed again tonight. Again, about an hour, 10 minutes into the stream, like I came back, and Realm Rabbit had a decent idea to try restarting live 2D before the hour and 10 minutes is up, right? So I restarted just the program. I kept the stream running and everything. I restarted just this program about 45 minutes in, right? I have now been streaming since I came back for almost 3 hours, and it has not crashed. So what the... what the fuck would cause it to crash under these very specific circumstances, right? Using live 2D, but only while streaming at the same time every time. But if you restart the program at some point before that, like, ticking time bomb goes off, then suddenly it's just fixed. Hello? That's the other crazy thing. My computer's not struggling at all. Like, you wanna know what I'm up right now? I am at 45%, 41% CPU usage, 40% memory, 35% GPU, and everything is running cool. So like my computer is not struggling at all right now. So what's happening? How do I fix this? Computer's so random. I used to have to unplug my wild internet at the start of every League of Legends game. So what the fuck? God, that is bizarre too. But then unplugging it just fixed it. Like, it was just good after you did that. Could never explain it, man. That's the other crazy thing is, it's like, if that's a band-aid fix, right? Where I don't know what causes it, but as long as I restart live 2D, you know, at some point before it hits an hour and 10, right? Then it's fine. Then great, I have at least some sort of fix, even if I don't know why it does that. I can work with that, right? The problem is, I'm just, as with any other fix, I'm just not gonna know until I just stream for an hour and 10 minutes. So it's like, I can't even do a little test stream or something to see if it's fixed. I have to commit to at least an hour and a half-ish long stream, knowing full well that it might just shit itself halfway through. And there's no other way to see if it's fixed or not. Gotta look, because I'm always... Ooh, chicky tendies, nice. Enjoy them tendies. It is just... It is so tragic. Even if I sit here and troubleshoot. Like, I thought I fixed it before, because at first I thought it was, like, I had a bunch of errors in my event viewer. So I was like, oh, you know, I'd probably be fine now because I fixed them, right? Like, I got rid of all the errors. I googled every error. I figured out how to fix it. It's all clean now. And then, of course, I go for my hour and a half and it crashes. There's just no way to know until I just try to stream. Do we feel that raw tendies eats chicken naked? Ew. Gross. Gross. I don't... Do I even want to know how that... Apparently this is a thing. Do I want to know how raw naked chicken started? Oh, you don't eat sauce. Oh, what? That is a crime. What's wrong with you? But not my Canadian dude. He's not one of mine. Disavowed. You can't eat the chicken naked, man. That actually reminds me. Okay, that reminds me of something funny. So, back when I was a kid, right? We didn't have a ton of money back then. So, we had like the super cheapy food, right? And one of the things that my mom would make was she would get these like cheap noodles. Wow, that's the other thing that's fucking annoying is every time it crashes, iTunes just decides my fucking phone doesn't exist. My face tracking until I restart it like 50 times. I'm not gonna... I was gonna end soon anyways. I was literally just gonna finish that one piece and then call it. So I'm not gonna bother reopening it. No progress was lost. I saved after everything I did because I don't trust my damn computer. But I'm finishing my fucking story, damn it! The computer will not take that from me. As I was saying. So we didn't have a lot of money, right? So my mom would just do what she could, and one of the things that she would do is she would get these like cheap noodles. I can check the timestamp. Yeah, that's true. That's true. She would get these cheap noodles, and then she would make sauce for it out of like either this really, really cheap like sauce, or she would use like tomato soup because it was cheap. So it was some of the worst tasting like spaghetti sauce you could ever imagine. And I was convinced growing up for a while that I just didn't like pasta sauce on my noodles. I would actually, whenever I had spaghetti, right, I would have naked spaghetti with just Parmesan on it, like just dry ass spaghetti, because I thought I didn't like pasta sauce because of the gross ass sauce that my mom used to make when I was a kid. So I grew up just thinking I don't like pasta sauce, and I would just have naked noodles. The naked chicken reminded me of that. One day I tried, like, you know, they got to a better place. I got a little older, and they got the real pasta sauce, and I got to taste what real pasta sauce actually tastes like, and I was like, shit, okay, that's good then. I said, no. They took good care of me. They're good parents. It was just when I was really young, they struggled a bit, but not to the point where it was like a super problem, right? Like my grandparents are good too and help them out as need be, but it was just, food and stuff was cheap. The house wasn't great, whatever, but we had food, we had a roof over our head, it was right. And then my dad worked hard and everything picked up later on. But early on, man, I ain't going back to that food at least. Fucking dog shit. It was so bad I was eating naked noodles. No, didn't eat the sauce. Alright. I just had to finish my story. I can't let the computer win like that, Alright, I'm gonna go to bed though, because I was gonna end it anyways, it's getting late. I have to do more sleuthing to figure out what the fuck is wrong with this thing. Glad you get to enjoy sauce now. Yeah, I am a big pasta fan now. Sauce and all. I actually really like baked pasta the best. I think if you bake it, it gets like 10 times better. But yeah, extra cheese, extra sauce, all good. Good night. Thanks for hanging out. Sorry for the crashes, tech issues. I maybe fix it. I'm trying. I don't know. Bye.